truth. I was a year away from not being known as a youth, approaching manhood.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert, and he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. Cooks will come in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
On the move to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Griffin. That's swung out to Mostert. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 7 yards there and a first down. To throw is RG3. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now. They'll try it now with Mostert. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. They're going to run this with a tight end. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. On second down, Mostert. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Michael Mayer taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point good by Hopkins. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll try and start the drive here with Gore. Runs through the contact. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards there and a Washington first. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On first and 10, it's Herbert. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chatter right now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
In motion left goes a tight end. Now on second down, this is Gore.
And he's fortunate to get anything from that, given a yard up to the 49. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on third down, Griffin.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Herbert powering up the middle.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 3, second down.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line.
Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right.
Herbert is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5.
That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Back at the 5-yard line now, second and goal. They'll try it up the gut with Gore. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1.
A couple extra tight ends are in. 3rd and goal from the 1. Gore will score. Touchdown, Commanders.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive. They watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know what.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Griffin steps away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. A carry here for the big tight end. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Look at this, a tight end carry. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts
as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. It's a good gain of 11, sets them up 1st and goal. Now Griffin, eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
Mostert. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal.
They give it off here to the tight end. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half.
They'll run with Mostert.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Raheem Mostert
as time expires in the 1st half.
And the Lions have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half.
Hopkins with the extra point. That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half.
This fielded right at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. And the Lions going with an extra DB here on third down. Now it's Griffin. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And got his man complete.
Big yardage that time for Washington. 44 yards.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
A handoff for Herbert.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
Now 2nd and 9.
Back to the ground, this time with Gore. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
Here's a give to Herbert.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
This 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Here we go. It's Gore. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Here's Griffin to throw.
He's got this complete to Robinson.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 23 yards to pick up there. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
Now 2nd and 3.
Here's Griffin.
Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Montez Sweat able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for a possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Here's Griffin. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Staying on his feet. Flush to his right. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
On 2nd down, Mostert.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run here with Mostert.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
They'll try it now with Mostert.
And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held it, they might go for it again. Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Griffin.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. Here now, 3rd down. Here's Griffin. It's nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. It's Griffin on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Lewis Seed.
Well, you can see what they were trying to do. Just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties. You're not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation is. Ends up throwing the interception.
Gonna let one fly for Robinson. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
And if it wasn't over before, it is now. Looking for that one final first down. They got it and then some. And if they play things right from here on out, that should just about assure them a victory.
Here's Mostert, and he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Griffin.
Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Derek Stingley picks it.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Oh, Griffin's going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. To throw right away is Vick. Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A first down throw coming for Vick. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Throwing, Vick. He'll get this complete to Walter Payton.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 42.
A first carry for the Hall of Famer. It's Walter Payton. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Here's Payton up the middle. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Now here's Vick.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 15-yard line.
There's Vick. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And the Commanders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Here's Michael Vick. Steps away to his left.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown.
From 4 yards out.
And the Commanders are on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he returns this to the 22.
They'll start on the ground with Gore.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Going deep for Hopkins. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Washington. DeAndre Hopkins, 74 yards.
And the Commanders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And now across the 25 to the 27. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Throwing again, Vic on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
On 3rd down, Vic. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Buying time to his left.
Thrown across the field, and that will easily be intercepted.
Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10, here's Vic.
Again, it's Johnson.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Second down, Vic.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
That is caught.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down. Vic to the air again. Johnson's got it complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Vic now.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
There he goes, left side. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And that was one I kind of saw it coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
They'll go again with Herbert.
And room there to work it inside the 25.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
On 3rd down, they'll run with Gore. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Out is Myers for the Seahawk field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Myers' kick is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
13 yards there at a Washington first. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now Vic, he's going to change things up.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left. Ooh, with a juke. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Now a handoff inside. It's Peyton.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Vic operating on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
They'll try and run for it with Peyton. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. To throw, Vic, rolling to his left.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Michael Vick, a 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Commanders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Griffin. Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fielded at about the 28. And bulldozing his way through.
Found good room to run there. Returns at 14 yards.
And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Throwing on 2nd and long. Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Derwin James with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing.
Real hard to try and get.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. And Myers winds up yanking it. This is no good. Wide to the left. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. The 3rd quarter starts with a run by Gore. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Gore again here on first down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground.
Give left side here for Herbert.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a pickup of 6.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Herbert powering up the middle.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play calls, definitely, because as a play caller, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Going deep for Hopkins. A leap, and he's got it. He got it.
Touchdown, Washington.
DeAndre Hopkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Myers connects on the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Vick to throw it. Eluding the pressure right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they've brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Being chased out left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Commanders are going to
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
They'll start here with Jackson, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Now that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
They'll try the right side here with Bo.
And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory.
Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
On play action, Young. Flushed out right. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing, Young.
Open man there is Fennerin. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Give them 12 yards there. The Chargers have a 1st down. Off the play fake, Young. He'll buy some time right.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
On 2nd down, Young again.
That complete to Downs.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Again, it's Young. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. That sack there, that likely brings out the field goal unit, so they might have to settle for 3 here on their opening drive.
They did some nice things getting things started there, moving the ball downfield, but taking that sack on 3rd down. That lets the air out of the momentum balloon just a little bit.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
They'll try and start the drive here with Gore. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, check that street.
Up the middle they go with Gore. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Again they run, again it's Gore.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. It was Jaron Reed who got him down.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Here's a give to Herbert.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield. Picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
A handoff for Herbert.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
We talked about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. They'll run. It's Herbert.
He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
2nd down and 4. This is Herbert.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They'll run with Herbert.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it back to Gore. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Second down and 6 now.
Another carry now for Gore. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
3rd and 5.
They'll try it up the gut with Gore.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Frank Gore, a 10-yard touchdown run.
And Washington has taken the lead.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
On 3rd down, this is Jackson.
He showed off the athletic juke, but it didn't buy him a whole lot of real estate. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down.
Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt.
Now Sanders. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return.
And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Griffin. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Second half about to start. The Commanders have the lead. They'll get it first as we are back underway. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, It is really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And the pressure getting to RG3. He's brought down for the sack.
Leonard Williams picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Yeah, Sanders now to return. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Now they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. Rolling to his right. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. The play fake. Now Young. Gronkowski's got it on the crossing route. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, Young. Flush to his right. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. He finds Hopkins complete. Touchdown, Chargers. DeAndre Hopkins, a 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chargers have taken the lead here in this third quarter. So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive. And we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Griffin. Airing this one out for Evans. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going.
This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted.
Picked off by a former Washington safety, Sean Taylor.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
48 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
2nd down and 3. They'll go again with Herbert.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Check smash. Check smash.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick up the first with Gore.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Frank Gore, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Commanders have taken a 4th quarter lead. On 3rd down and short and everything well executed, he not only gets the 1st down, Charles, he gets the touchdown as well.
And you see the defense commit to the run so often in these situations. There's always that little bit of hesitancy, isn't there, partner? Thinking that they may play action you. They took advantage of that hesitancy and found their way into the end zone with a running play.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away.
Now a hit and a loose football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
So problems there on the return, very costly, not what you need when you've just surrendered the lead.
Not at all, because this now has a chance to really snowball on them quickly. Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
They'll run here with Herbert.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
Khalil Herbert
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Commanders are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away.
Pushing through tacklers at the 30.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Young to throw it.
And that'll be complete to Finneran.
Yeah, he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 32 that time. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here is Young. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
It'll be Young again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the Pro Bowl cornerback, Richard Sherman.
And the Commanders are going to take over here at their own 20.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And we are underway from FedEx Field.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. They'll start on the ground with Swift. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on second down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Out of the gun, Griffin. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. On 1st down, it's Gore. It's a linebacker, Manti Te'o, on the stop.
That kind of run on 1st down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
Hey, check that. Street. Ready.
They'll stick to the ground game with Gore. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Khalil Herbert.
A 16-yard touchdown run.
And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Griffins, and this throw brought in here by Mayer.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Griffin's throw complete there to Rice.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5.
Here's Griffin to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10
at the 47.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Griffin.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick.
king. Since I got rich, and she say I'm just cause I...
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
That one caught by Rice.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Harris running straight ahead.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Dancing to his left. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him, and that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Here's Griffin. Eluding the pressure right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
19 Tiger.
Tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Up the middle they go with Gore.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
From the gun on 3rd down, Griffin. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Flushed out right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Ron Rivera, the gambling type, but he comes up empty here. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
They got 29 yards that time.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. First down, here's Mitchell.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Touchdown. Brandon Cooks, an 11-yard touchdown.
And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play. Just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way.
Touchdown, Washington.
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And this is now a 1-point game. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
And does Washington have it? They do. So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they get the ball to the end zone.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Back to the ground, this time with Gore. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
You don't see that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a fourth down.
Myers' kick is good. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
2nd down and 3.
They hand this off to Harris, and he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. It's caught on the right side. It's Smith. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there. From the gun, it's Griffin. Flush to his right, and he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Smith will come in motion right. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. From the shotgun, Griffin. And this one complete to Smith. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown.
Najee Harris, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Griffin will try and throw. They'll roll him out right, and they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
A from the secondary to make the tackle, Jalen Ramsey.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
To throw is RG3. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught by Evans.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now a handoff for Gore. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. On third down, they'll run with Gore. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
Well, that would be the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Here we go. It's Gore. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They'll run again with Harris.
And he's going to be stopped close to the first down marker at Washington's 12-yard line. It's 26. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Now Griffin.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Devontae Smith, 26 yards. And the Ravens are able to add on to that lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now it's Griffin. And this is going to be intercepted. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. He's still up.
But still making touchdowns. In their hometown, I ain't here now one time. I've been a big bully.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. That's caught out wide by Cooks. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. A first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7. They'll run again with Jackson. Takes this to the 45. Broken tackle. Brought him a little extra space.
He had to fight for every yard on that run, shook himself free of a tackle, and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
And he is going to have a Jags first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
Now they'll throw it with Griffin. That one complete to Hill. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 10 more there and another first down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
They run on first down with Jackson. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Jackson will get down close to the goal line, but not in, and as he'll be marked down at the 1.
Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll take this into the end zone. A touchdown, Jacksonville.
Alec Ingold
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Jaguars will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Opening drive touchdown, and 2-point conversion.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Give them a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
2nd down, they go back to Herbert.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
They'll run with Herbert.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Now the first carry here for Frank Gore. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Third and long. It's Griffin going deep for Hopkins. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a third down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
On first and goal, Gore. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time. Second and goal.
You get down near the goal line, you need to start enlisting the help of all 11 guys on the defense. And that's a nice job there by the cornerback, squaring his shoulders and coming in to make the tackle.
Gore again. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
They had 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Third and goal, Gore. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a fourth down. This situation in the fourth quarter, you go for it. But here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify it. Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking in, announcing a firing. There's no way he goes for it here. Get the field goal. It's the first half of the game. You've got time to make it up.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Kicker Brandon McManus about ready to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
And they'll begin by running the option.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Give him 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
First play of the drive, a first down run. That sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you've got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them, break tendency, and go play action and go for the big shot?
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That second down play nets a -4. 3rd and 15 here after the first and second down plays went in the wrong direction. Now it's Griffin. A short throw to Ingram, and he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there, but not enough. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Young will set to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stopped him well short.
The kick by McManus is good, and the Commanders get out to a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
They'll send Kirk in motion right. They'll start on the ground with Edmonds.
And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll motion the tight end across the formation.
Now an option play on 2nd down. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Motion man left is Kirk.
They'll run on 1st down. Edmonds. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And some room to maneuver.
What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
On 2nd down, this is Edmonds.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Now they send a man in motion right.
Edmonds will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
McManus's point after is good, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
Now a throw here to his running back.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Young here, you can see, changing the play.
Strike two. Ultra. Go ultra. 6 man. Ready. Go.
Now we got whistles before the snap. Looked like one of the Commanders jumped. Colton Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Young now. Going deep for Hopkins. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there just before halftime. 46 yards. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Young. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
To the air once more, Young. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 8.
22. Hey, no fear.
Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll throw again. Young sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Now Griffin. He targets Ingram for another grab. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Griffin. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now Griffin on first down. Right back to Toney. He's got another one. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. 2nd and a couple.
Griffin. A short throw to Ingram. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for...
And, oh, it'll be intercepted.
Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman. And nothing comes of this last-ditch attempt at points as time will run out on this first half.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. On play action, Young. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
A give to the fullback on the dive. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. He lost 2 there, and it's third down.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Now Young going to move him around.
To throw is Young on first down. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive backfield a little bit farther. Into
a double team, and it's intercepted.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
They'll send Kirk in motion right.
It'll be Edmonds to begin the drive. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home. Street.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
3rd down and 1.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Edmonds. Room here to run. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll send Kirk in motion right. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
75 yards on the ground for Edmonds. He's got a 1st down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
They'll send Kirk in motion right. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7.
18 rattling.
Operating from the gun, Griffin. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Kadarius Toney
from 17 yards out.
And the Cowboys get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Extra point from McManus is good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. This is 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that's caught inside the 35. Young on first down. Escaping the pressure right.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play. But in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Young to throw.
Got a man. That's Lazard. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts,
as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Now 1st and goal. Here's Young.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by J.C. Horn.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
This has just really been a solid second half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? Put a little cherry on top with that touchdown. Now we just got to play out this final minute, and they'll get a chance to celebrate a very hard-earned victory.
McManus's point after is good, and the lead is up to 18 now. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
It's Young on first down. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back...
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving
mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what...
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
One guarantee I can absolutely make is that all week in preparation, the coach kept telling his team, we're on the road. Don't do anything to bring the crowd into it, and that's exactly what they just did. A bad return, and now the home team crowd, they are fired up.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A huge play there right off the bat. 43 yards. The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And he stopped immediately there.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Griffin. Flush to his right. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
To the right side, here's Mayer.
And they do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin.
It gets it right back to Mayer.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll try the right side here with Bo.
Down to about the 37. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
There's Griffin to throw.
That'll be caught by Hester. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 24-yard line.
Here's Griffin. Looking left side, and it's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They run on first down with Jackson. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
Jackson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Go check.
Now Herbert to start the drive.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Herbert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On third down, Griffin going deep for Hopkins.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by A.J. Terrell. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is third down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Throwing now, Griffin on first down.
Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it's second down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
From the 25, here's second down and 8.
Here's Griffin.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by a former Washington safety, Sean Taylor. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Back to the air, RG3 after the pick 6.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Just his second incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he would, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On the give, here comes Jackson. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They run again with Jackson, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Now a handoff inside, it's Jackson. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Buying time to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Bruce Smith brings the heat, gets the sack.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Griffin.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. And he's got some space here. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense,
as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
2nd and 5.
Looking to throw. Griffin.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
On 3rd down, this is Jackson. He will push his way down to about the 14. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Carlson able to put this one through. And that will cut the lead back down to 3 at 13-10.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
The third quarter starts with a run by Gore.
And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now on second down, this is Gore. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
In motion left goes a tight end. On third down, they'll run with Gore. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Another carry for Herbert on second down.
And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 37.
2 yards still to go. Third down now. They'll run with Herbert.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
George Karlaftis, the man to bring him down. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Herbert once more.
And a short gain here down to the 22. The second down play not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
Myers' kick is good, and that extends their advantage to 6. It's 16-10. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though. 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. And he's going to be out of bounds here as his guys will have it to start the 4th. This time has run out on quarter number 3. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Now a give. It's Jackson.
82 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion.
And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on 2nd down. Well, look at this, a tight end carry. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down. They hand off to their big tight end. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. They run on 1st down with Jackson.
Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run again with Jackson. Oh, no, he lost the football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
They'll try and choose some clock with Gore. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go.
Here's Ryan Stonehouse now.
And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And they'll get this up to the 10, but that's all. A nice job there to bring him down defensively.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Here comes second down. Here's Griffin. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down.
From FedEx Field.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
On second down, here's the option.
And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Young to throw it. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Young. Flushed out right.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this yards inside the 30. A big pickup of 38.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
On first down, this is McCann. And a loose football.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Do you remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and, you know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble.
Young's throw taken in there by Cooks.
And he's taken down right away at the 39-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. The multiple-time Pro Bowler Eric Berry, the one who came charging up to make the stop. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Washington. Alan Lazard, 65 yards.
And the Commanders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down. Young off the bootleg, out to his left. That's complete to Sharp. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Here we go. Here we go. 10 flat.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. Gets around him. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a yard.
Now Young running the option left. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 5 yards that time, taking it himself, and he has enough for the first. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. Oh, good move. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
They'll try to throw now. Young. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 15 yards down to the 15 and a first down.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And able to give one man the slip there as he works his way forward for about 3.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play in the drive.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
3rd down, Young from the gun. Forced out to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Bryce Young.
A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Extra point from McManus is good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And not a very good return at all as he won't even get this back to the 15.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time.
Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Young to throw it. And that is caught. One-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. A big pickup of 38. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Off the play fake, Young. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. He'll buy some time right. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the 1st down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington 1st down. And an exhale there as they convert on 4th. The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
To throw, Young.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter.
The kick by McManus is good.
And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the 2nd half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
2nd half about to start. The Commanders have the lead. They'll get it first as we are back underway.
A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the 2nd half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they?
This is intercepted.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit.
Well, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Back to it after the pick six. Young being chased out left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now Young. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. A first down throw for Young. Throw left side complete. That's Hopkins. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. If you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
All right, ball at the 1-yard line, 4th down. What do you say?
I say go, because if you can't get 1 yard, what's the old adage? If I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win anyway.
Touchdown, Washington. Mark Andrews taking it in. And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. McManus's point after is good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 46 yards. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. First down, Young. Flush to his right. Dances by him. Now Young loses the football. It's stripped. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week, because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Slipping in for the stop was DeMarcus Ware. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. 3rd and long for Young. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. Washington going to send out their punter. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. Breaks the tackles, and he loses the football a 2nd time. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And that's what friends are for.
Right. As the returner, you know who you're buying dinner for later.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turn it over there, that's a big momentum changer, and put your defense.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. It's Hill, complete. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 3rd and 9 here. Young now. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Picked up by a former Washington safety, Sean Taylor. And the Commanders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Meanwhile, Young's throw pulled in by Hopkins. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Young on third down. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Short throw caught by Pitts.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Balled at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw, Young. Eluding the pressure right. He's got a man, complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 32 on the play. Young will set to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Now here's Young. Dancing to his left. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And this one incomplete. And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. Airing this one out for Evans.
And that's going to be incomplete.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
And Washington will have it on the turnover on downs.
So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Throwing, Young. Under pressure, and they got to him again. DeMarcus Ware providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long.
So it's Washington getting the victory here.
And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The Commanders pick up the victory as we say so long from our nation's capital.
get lost. Go on, turn up if you know.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Ready for football now from sunny North Carolina. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll start here with Jackson. Runs over him. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Pickett sets up play action.
Rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. It's a big play there for Atlanta. And even 50 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
Back to throw, Pickett.
And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Flushed out right. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Kenny Pickett.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Falcons are on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point by Gain is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. They find some open field here. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. 23 yards on the tuck and run. Here's the first carry now for Frank Gore. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. One of the best safeties ever, Ed Reed, in there to make the stop behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, Griffin. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And the Falcons are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off because right now it's out there for them.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 53 yards.
I think it's about time I took my eyes off of the secondary or the guys with the football. How about the offensive line on that snap? They took care of business.
Absolutely, and when he can stay in the pocket like that, you're going to get big plays like we just saw.
He'll get that complete to Albert O.
huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out.
And the Commanders come through with a 4th down stand.
They'll start on the ground with Gore. Gore fighting him off and brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. They'll stick to the ground game with Gore.
He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. We're just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 6.
To throw is RG3. He's letting it fly for Cooks.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And the Falcons are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
Now Pickett. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. And they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20.
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback.
And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football,
toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
From the 23, here's a 2nd and 4.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. 1st down. They'll try it up the gut with Gore.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Frank Gore from 17 yards out.
And the Commanders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
And oh, it's blocked. The Falcons have it. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway.
Bring in the second string. Bring in the second string.
And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there was a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guy.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Falcons. A great effort there. 68 yards. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Arthur Smith going to tell the offense to stay put. We're going for 2. Pickett will try to throw for this. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. From the gun, it's Griffin. Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yards on the punt, 7-yard return, and the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Now the Washington offense back onto the field. They'll go for 2 here.
After the interception, here's Griffin. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
After the pick 6, here's Pickett to try again.
He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Oh, it's intercepted. They got Pickett for the 3rd time in this game.
Deion Sanders, the former Falcon, with it.
And the Commanders are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
try and start the drive here with Gore. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
58 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Another carry now for Gore. The safety Ed Reed there to make the play.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And here's carry number 10 for Frank Gore. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Up the middle they go with Gore. And he takes it across midfield to the 45. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And the Falcons are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Oh, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game?
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Derwin James with a pick.
And the Commanders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared. Had excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Gay now set to kick it off.
This taken in at the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
On first down, it's Gore. And he'll get this up to about the 40.
Mozzie Smith there to bring him down.
Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Again they run, again it's Gore.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
On third down, they'll run with Gore.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 94 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now Gore, handoff left. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I don't don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time, every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
Back to the workhorse today. It's Gore. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Now it's Griffin. They go with a screen to Gore.
Room to maneuver at the 35.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 33. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes this forward for about 6.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 4.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 5.
Here's Griffin. He's got Gore. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. A short gain there of just 4. That'll bring up the 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll run it with Gore. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
2nd and 7.
Now a handoff for Gore. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. This offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. And this carry number 20 for Frank Gore. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. A give to the fullback on the dive. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Gore is in. Touchdown, Commanders.
This is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together.
He gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. Takes it to about the 37.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. And a 5-yard gain gets them to the 42.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49.
93 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
They run on first down with Jackson.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back.
This is 1st and 10.
They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Looking to throw here. Pickett.
And his pass incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman.
And the Commanders have just about sewn up this football game.
And you have to wonder, Charles, in a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that.